Hey, draft night is here. How are we feeling, Texans fans? Are you ready for the Houston Texans to add another playmaker or possibly trade back in the 2026 NFL Draft? This is Texans Today, presented by Prize Picks. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and I hope y'all are ready to get down. I hope y'all are ready to party. It's going to be an awesome night, and we are going to be breaking it all down here for you. Let me know down below, where are you watching from? Get down in the comment section. Let me know, where are you watching from? Let me know down below, as we've got almost 100 people already rocking and rolling with us. Let's go. Shout out your city. Let me know. As we are just under an hour away from the 2026 NFL Draft and the Las Vegas Raiders on the clock. Let's go. We got BJ Faith watching from Conroe. Let me know down below. We got H-Town, South Park, Seattle, McAllen, Canada, Cyprus in the building. Port Aransas, Boomer Jackson, Katie from Raul. H-Town from Yamal and Anointed Stan. Santa Fe from Gary. Sulphur Springs from the Real 660. 1TZ Cosmo saying howdy, Chugs. Howdy. How are we doing? H-Town, Scrooston, let's get it. Plainview representing Sherry Williams in the building from Belize. Nice to see you, Sherry. How we doing? Oxnard, California. Roblox Gamer says, yo. Let's go. And hey, for everybody in the chat, everybody who's here early on, ready to get it going, ready to get it popping, I have a special deal for you. Only until the start of the draft. Only until the start of the draft. Special deal for y'all folks. We have our show logo merch 50% off this hour. 50% off our show logo merch. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you. I want to lead Chat Sports. We beat everybody during our Chat Sports mock draft. I want to do it here as well. 50% off our show logo merch. If you want to get our Texans Today t-shirt in black, we have it in navy, and my personal favorite, the H-Town blue. I'm putting the link in the chat. Go check it out. 50% off Chat Sports gear for the next hour. Browns Report already sold a couple. I want to show them what's up. Go hit that link that I just put in the chat, and let's get it popping. Let's get it going on today's program. I want to know, what is that? Obviously, I don't know if you've seen yet, but there have been rumors around Nico Collins getting traded. I want to know down below, because Jordan Schultz, about 15 minutes ago, said multiple teams were calling the Houston Texans about Nico Collins. So let me know, would you trade Nico for a first? Give me a yes, give me a no down below. I don't want Nico to go anywhere. I'm typing my no. I want to keep Nico Collins in Houston. But let me know. The latest report from Jordan Schultz is that teams are calling the Houston Texans for a potential Nico Collins trade. Oh, Zach Roberts getting us on the board. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. My guy Zach getting 2 Texans Today t-shirts. Help us get in the lead. I'm putting the link in the chat. 2 t-shirts for my guy Zach. Help us Beat Chat Sports, all of our show logo shirts are on sale. I put the link in the chat down below. Shout out to Zach. Yeah. I see a lot of no's. Anointed Sand says, keep my Nico. Heavens, no. I don't think I've seen a... Will Roy Boy says, for a first, yes. Hell no, no, no. Nah, no. I've only seen 2 yes, maybe 3 yeses so far. Once again, that's from Jordan Schultz reporting that teams are calling the Houston Texans around Nico Collins. I don't know. What I do know is I got to tell you about today's sponsor of the program. Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks, and they are sponsoring today's program. Shout out to them for helping out the program. Prize Picks, I'll tell you this, it is the best place to go if you are into daily fantasy sports. And I'm not just talking football, also basketball, hockey in the playoffs right now, baseball in full swing. If you like tennis, golf, all available with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks apps, and the best place to win cash while watching sports and sporting events like tonight. And if you go to the team picks on Prize Picks, you can actually place futures. You can place those predictions on tonight's action during the draft. What do I mean by that? Well, I'll show you an example of it here in just a moment, because they actually allow you to place those predictions on whether or not players are going to be drafted in round 1. So we got Falk, Mesidor, right? Iheanachor, Lomu. Those are some top 30 visits for Houston. We got Hood, another top 30 visit for Houston. Kayden, McDonald. You can basically place those predictions on a ton of stuff tonight for the draft with our friends over at Prize Picks. So get started today with America's #1 sports picks apps. You can also put in a player pick lineup, let's say for, I don't know, the Houston basketball game in tomorrow night. All you need to do, 2 to 6 players, stat projections, and go more or less with our friends over at Prize Picks. Get started today. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to our friends over there for sponsoring today's program. And as I said, right before we went live, where do I get that Swarm t-shirt? Here, I can put it in the chat for you. Now, the Swarm t-shirts are not on sale yet. Or actually, they are. The Swarm t-shirts are $5 off. So for the Swarm t-shirts, these are $5 off. Our show t-shirts are 50% off. But if you want to get one of these Swarm t-shirts or a Will Anderson Jr. one, I just put the link down in the chat for y'all. Yeah, Jordan Schultz saying multiple teams are calling the Houston Texans around a Nico Collins trade in maybe the best deal in the NFL. William Covington, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you all for rocking and rolling on today's show. Love being able to go live. Love being able to chop it up with y'all. Kingston says, trade Nico? Hell no. I'm in the same boat as you. I do not want to trade Nico Collins. If it's up to me, I'm not trading Nico. Will Roy Boy says, Collins is amazing, but he's had injuries every year. We can get something better for him. I don't know. I mean, it's a risk, right? It's a risk. Anytime you go ahead and, trade a known, we know what Nico Collins is in terms of how good he is. You never know how these draft picks are going to turn out. King Blaze Media says, we need a first, fourth, and a player. I don't think you're getting that. a first, fourth, and a player. Trade Nico and then get Pickens. I think Nico's trade value is higher than Pickens. Let's see. Then no trade for King. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, Kingsblade. I would not want to trade Nico Collins. And I mean, maybe this is part of the smokescreen. I don't know. There's been a ton of rumors around the Texans trading up and trading down in the draft. Let me know what do you think the Texans are going to do tonight? Do you think the Texans will trade up? There's been rumors about them looking to trade up in the draft and possibly, go and get a Kenyon Sadiq or one of these top offensive tackles in the draft. Could the Texans trade down? There's been a lot of rumors about, the Arizona Cardinals, the New York Jets wanting to trade up for Ty Simpson. Or do you think they'll stay and pick at pick 28? Give me one of these. Type trade up, trade down, or stay. If you had to guess right now, if you had to give your prediction, what do you think the Texans are going to do? Trade up, trade down, or stay? I actually think for the first time in a good little bit, I think the Texans are going to trade up. I think they will trade up, and I think they might target Kenyon Sadiq. If I had to guess right now, I actually heard a very interesting clip from Iheanachor where he was talking about last year's draft, and he has it on good authority that the Texans were interested in trading up for Colston Loveland, the tight end that the Bears eventually drafted at pick 10. Apparently the Texans were very interested in Colston Loveland. Austin Johnson, let's go. Getting the Texans Today t-shirt. And Nathan Casey, let's go. Got the t-shirt, got the Swarm shirt. We're here. Let's freaking go. Trade up, but we love round 2 and 3 picks. Yes, but I mean, if it's somebody that you think is going to be a difference maker, a playmaker this season for you, I think you got to take that risk, right? I think you got to take that risk if you're the Houston Texans. I want Sadiq. Same. I would love to trade up and go get Sadiq. I think that might be the move. And I'm looking at my live poll right now. Will the Texans pick at 28? 54% of y'all say no. 28% say yes. Or 55% say no. 45% say yes. My bad. Logan, I agree. If we trade Nico Collins, who's the wide receiver 1? Who's the wide receiver 1 if we trade Nico Collins? I don't know. All right, here we go. I just got a message from my bosses. They said, you got 200 people watching, only 60 likes. Type me if you liked the video. Let's show my bosses that it was the right decision to go live here on Texans Today, because they were on the fence. They were like, do you go live? Do you stick behind and help some of the other channels? I said, we got to go live for Texans Today. We got to go live. Prove me right. Go down, hit that like button. Type me if you hit it. I see Kaydn Bunch, Vincent Marks, Mr. Silly Boberson, Neo Razor, Marcus Wiley, David Williams. I see Trini, David Lucia, Anointed Stan, GM Hara, King Goku. Let's get it. Sherry's got it for you. If you're here, click the like and sub. If you're here, click that like and sub. Kingsblade Media, Steve Rivs, HTX Robert. That's a good point. Have they seen very good improvement from Higgins? Let's go. Here we go. Sorry, I was just posting something real quick. Appreciate everybody for hitting that like button so far. Anointed Stan says, I reposted your live on Twitter. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate that. If you want to help me out as well on that, I'll put the link to my tweet in there. Appreciate you, Anointed Stan. An absolute real one. An absolute real one, as always. All right, so let me know down below. Name a player who you want the Texans to draft today. Name the player you want the Texans to draft today. Let me know down below in the comment section. As we are 42 minutes away from the start of the NFL draft. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Fernando Mendoza is going number 1 to the Raiders. Vincent Mark says Sonny Styles. You'll have to definitely trade up if you want Sonny Styles. Dude, Virus Venom, I agree. I cannot wait to see Tank play. I see Sadiq from Sherry and Jared White. Sadiq from Marcus Wiley. Nick Singleton. It's more of a mid-round pick. Christian Miller. Kenyon. Sadiq. A lot of Kenyon Sadiqs. Man, I would love if the Texans made that move. A splashy move to go up and get Kenyon Sadiq. Christian Miller. Proctor from Jared White. Give me a nasty center from Tim the Rat Man. Sadiq, Rodriguez, or Hunter. Anyone to help CJ from Logan. Sadiq, then Banks in the second. I don't hate that. I don't hate that whatsoever. 41 minutes till we have some action. I mean, I do think this draft is going to be a lot of fun, though, because nobody really knows what's happening after 1. Are the Jets even going to pick there at pick number 2? Let's freaking go. All right, well, a bunch of y'all have already gotten the t-shirts, so I do want to say a part of today's deal. If you purchase a t-shirt today, you'll be entered in. We're going to raffle our Texans Today helmet off at the end of today's show. I'm going to raffle our Texans Today hat off at the end of today's show. If you get a shirt today, you're in. So, Bradley, I see ya. Nathan Casey, I see ya. Austin, let's freaking go. Austin Johnson, appreciate you. And there was somebody else. Zach Roberts, let's go. If you want to get on screen, if you just want to, give your opinion, tell us what you're thinking, any comments, concerns, whatever, any super chat, I'll put you up on screen right here. And if you send in 100, I have some beers. We're going to knock down some beer bongs. We're going to knock down some beer bongs. Go a little crazy. Oh, got it. There we go. Woo! Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous to see what the Texans do today. I'm so nervous to see what the Texans do today. Sherry says, of course you got some beer. I mean, it's a party, Sherry. It's a party. Got to get a little fun. A little fun going. Brad Weber says me, hitting that like button. Appreciate you. If we get Sadiq, what do we do with Dalton? Do we trade him? I don't think so. I think it's more likely that you end up cutting like a Cade Stover. Case and Bunch, I'll have the picks before they're on TV. I'll have the picks before they're on TV. Let's go. Every 100, I'm doing a beer bong. Every $100 in total. Neo, I just ordered a shirt. Hell yeah. I see you, Neo. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, Neo. Sherry says we're here to party. Got the robo and I see ya. Neo, I won't give your government name, but I see your order in here. I'm nervous. How are y'all feeling? How are you feeling? Let me know. How are you feeling right now? I'm a little nervous. I can't lie. The Nico Collins news. Anointed Stan says, since the Rockets suck right now, it's exciting. Yeah, and KD is questionable for Game 3. So I'm just almost done with this team this season, man. Logan says, I'll be pissed if we trade Nico. I got his jersey a month ago. Yeah. Sherry says, yes, I'm a little nervous. Nervous from Gary. Can't lie, I'm a little nervous. I think last year I had a much better feel on what the Texans are going to do. I actually, in my last mock last year, I had them going Ariante Ursary. Virus Venom, I go for the Texans. That's my team. Grew up in Houston. Grew up in Clear Lake, Friendswood area. H-Town, born and raised. Houston fan. Rockets, Texans. Stros. William says, I have 100% faith with the Texans having finally done what I've been screaming for and fix the O-line. Yeah. Kevin Scott, that's where I live. Hell yeah. I want Kayden McDonald from Allen Avia. I wouldn't mind Kayden McDonald, but I'd much rather. Olu says, I want you to dance, get jiggy with it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, 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 get jiggy with it. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. I think the cardiac Texans are going to have me having a heart attack. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, Neo, the Rockets were nice before the series, and then as soon as the playoffs hit, they just everybody besides KD doesn't know how to play on offense. Benjamin says if anyone's traded, it's going to be Hutch. Just saying. Maybe. Jam Radio says we need Blake Miller. See, that's the thing. I know the Texans want offensive tackle, and I get the process. I don't like the idea of trading up for a tackle, and he might not start year one. Like, if you trade up into the teens or trade into the 20s and get an offensive tackle, good. It's just, this team is in such a win now mode. Making a move for the future like that, I don't know. Anointed Stan, what's your ceiling on Sadiq? I mean, I think, he has the tools to be a top 5, top 10 tight end in the NFL. I mean, he's easily the most athletic tight end in the draft class right now. In the right system. I mean, we think, right, like CJ 2 years in a row has really wanted to use Brevin Jordan, and we've heard Brevin Jordan's going to be a big part of the offense. Brevin Jordan's going to be a big part of the offense. He was the more athletic tight end in this, tight end room. Gotten hurt the past 2 years. So maybe they want to add a for sure athletic field-stretching tight end for this offense. And you got to remember, Nick Caley, Texans offensive coordinator, worked in New England. And what did they like to do? They love to run those 2 tight end sets with some athletic guys at the position. I don't know. If you trade Nico, it'll be like when you trade Hopkins. Only if you don't get a first or a second. Like, if you don't get a first or a second for trading Nico, I hate it. I think it's the worst deal. Like, if you don't get a first or a second, like, I don't love the deal with a first or a second, but if you don't, shout out to Nick. Let's go. Nick Gallardo got a shirt. Let's freaking go. You're just now joining us, 31 minutes till the start of the 2026 NFL Draft. We'll have everything you need here on the channel. I'll have the picks before they have them on TV, so don't go anywhere. I'll be giving you draft analysis for every single pick, the latest news going on in the NFL. You know I got you covered here on Texans Today. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We are so close to 50,000 subscribers, and I did want to hit it. During tonight's show. So if you haven't already, go down, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs on today's show. Nick, hell yeah, just got a shirt from the link. My guy. They're not trading Nico if Tank's healthy. Yeah, I hope not. Amanda Pearl checking in. How we doing? If you are subscribed, I want to know. I'm just interested. When did you start watching my videos? Let me know down below in the comment section. If you are subscribed, let me know when you started watching, just because I find it interesting to see when some of y'all popped in, when some of y'all found me on the channel as we close in on 50,000 subscribers tonight. Let me know. William says, I'm subbed and dubbed. Let's go. A-Town just got a shirt. Hell yeah. A few years ago from Kyle. Like 2 weeks of last season. Hell yeah. Last season when we started off ass. Yeah, that was definitely a time, man. Not Rhythm Ben sub for 2 years around this time last year from the real 660. About a month ago from Nathan Casey. Hell yeah. Row Night 2023. Last off season from 26-27 champs. Last year from Shorty Rock. Week 1 of 2024. Last season from Grind Ryle. Couple years ago from Logan. We've been here 3 or 4 years from Sherry. Hell yeah. Caleb Kaufman 23-24 off season. Mutter Games, since the Steelers stream, my dad's been watching you for years. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Well, I want to thank everybody who's hit that sub button so far. And I do want to ask y'all a quick favor. If you could, I'm going to put the link to my tweet in the live show. If you could, if you have X, go over there and give me a retweet. If you retweet it right now, that'll help me out a ton. And I'll go ahead and give some follow backs for people that go ahead and retweet my pinned tweet. So Stan already retweeted it. Appreciate you, Stan. I put the link to my tweet in the chat. Help me out. Go retweet that bad boy on X if you have an account. I see Spencer Getty Truther. Let's go. Big Mex. 777. Let's get it. I see Big Jake. Hell yeah. Zach. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for going down. Retweeting my pinned tweet. My boss is looking at all of our analytics, and I don't want to disappoint in anything. So if you have X, you could go hit that retweet button over there. What's up, Mr. Tommy? How we doing? How we doing? Hell yeah. Kevin Scott says, where's the link for the shirts? Here's for everything. This shirt is $5 off. Same with the this shirt is $5 off. Same with the Will Anderson shirt. But if you want to get the best deal that we have 50% off of our Chat Sports brand t-shirts. 50% off our Chat Sports brand t-shirts, $5 the rest. Oh, we got a Jags fan in here? Oh, my God. Get him out of here. Spam those H's. Spam those H's. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We got a Jags fan trying to take our chat over. Unbelievable. Spam the H's. Let them know what's up. Let them know the only team in the AFC South that won a playoff game last year. The only team in the AFC South to win a playoff game last year. And they play in Houston, baby. They play in Houston. H is in the building. Imagine having your entire hopes on Trevor Lawrence. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Speaking of the Jags, and we are about to get here into round 1 in 25 minutes. Oh, wow. Sorry. Let me know the biggest bust, but Mike Vrabel speaking to the media. Woo! Vrabel talking to the media. One word to describe the Vrabel and Rossini drama. I don't even know if that's the right word. Mike Vrabel. Oh my God. Mike Vrabel busted all right. Oh my God. You said it, man. Playa. I don't know. Should Vrabel get fired? Should he have to step down? I don't know. Should Vrabel have to sneaky link? Vrabel will just talk to the media. The NFL should block the A.J. Brown trade. Oh. Scandalous. Hot water. Battle Red Mike, no. Would you get fired if you cheated on your spouse? No, but if I cheated on my spouse with somebody from, that affected my work, affected my job, possibly. I would also never cheat on my spouse. Trouble. Kraft has his own scandals. You're not wrong, Kathy. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, he just got him to a Super Bowl, too, so crazy work, canoodling. Sergio, I don't think they're going to trade Nico. He had deflated balls from Jam Radio. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Patriots can't be good without scandals and cheating. You're not wrong. He's following the Belichick way. Deflated balls is nuts from Just Harry. I mean, that is wild. Scandalous for sure, man. Scandalous for sure. Ballgate 2027. Oh my God. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild for that, man. I'm just here for the comments right now. Chat is cooking. I mean, my head coach would never. My head coach would never. With an insider, no way. Mike Vrabel, insider with an insider? No way. No way. Garrett Gilman said more beer. Hey, I got my first beer loaded up right here. Cheers to the chat. First super chat, I'm taking a chug. First super chat, I'm taking a chug. Let's get it. Come on now. Oh my God, yeah. Kathy, that's a big question too. Is little Mikey of Vrabel? Diana's son named Mikey. I don't know. Gary sending to the Raiders. What's up, Gary? Get that paternity test. Zach said just popped open the first voodoo. Let's go. Come on. 20 minutes until the 2026 NFL draft begins. I'm so ready. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pumped are you for the draft? Let me know down below. Scale of 1 to 10, how pumped are you for the draft? Let me hear you down below. Dre with the $2 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to Dre. Neo Razor in the building. Come on now. Yeah, Vrabel did used to be on the Texans. You're not wrong. Let's go. Let me know how pumped are you. We got a 10 from Mr. Tommy. 10 from Anointed Stan. Kevin Scott. Let's go, Kevin Scott. Kevin Scott, a real one. Got that Swarm shirt. 10 from Armando. Let me know. Just Harry says an 8. Battle Red Mike says, can't wait, been like a kid on Christmas. Capanda says 10,000. Gary's going to 10. All head coaches are not allowed to do a Vrabel. You're not wrong. Jake Westfall says a 10. Let me know, how pumped are you down below in the chat? 10 from Armando. Jay Elam says 10. Sherry says 10. David says 10 times 10. Zachary, let's go! Let's go. We got a super chat that came in from Dre. Appreciate you, Dre. Then we got Neo Razor in the building. And then we got another one from Zach. I'm going to finish that before the draft. Oh. What are we taking first from Dre? It might be Kenyon Sadiq. A lot of rumors about them wanting to trade up. A lot of rumors of them wanting to trade up. Anthony Hill Jr.? Possibly. $1 million from Jake Westfall. I'm starting to feel like a Dallas fan with the feeling that this may be our year. Should I be concerned? Yes. Yes, because we want it to finally be our year and it be the truth. Oh! Zach Roberts! Bang! Zach Roberts! Over the top! My guy, let's go! Zach Roberts going crazy. This from Zachary. Fine, take my money. Let's go, H-Town. We got to run it back better than ever this year. This is our window, and it's closing. I agree. You got to put it on the table. You got to push your chips in on the table. Both the Zachs going crazy right now. Let's go. Woo! Oh, yeah. The Zach attack going wild. No, Zachary, you're cool. You're cool. Don't let anybody tell you anything otherwise. Zach Roberts with the $100 super chat. Bang! We got 15 minutes. 15 minutes until the start of the 2026 NFL Draft. If you haven't already, go down, hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed and strap in because we're going to have a great time tonight breaking down every single pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it accidentally changed on me. Hold on. Zach Roberts. Let's go. We got Scott saying, yo, Chugs, if we traded up, what position would you target? Perfect world stuff. Oh, perfect world. I mean, I don't want to say Kenyon Sadiq is a perfect world, but I would love that move by the Texans to go out. Kevin Scott just got a t-shirt as well. Let's go. Oh, never mind. That's the one that you did get. But Kevin Scott did get a t-shirt. Let's go. I mean, tight end, right? Like that's, I think they might trade up as well for an offensive tackle, which I wouldn't be mad at, but it does suck knowing you're drafting somebody, spending a bunch of capital that they might not start this year. So tackle, I don't know if you have to trade up for a defensive tackle. I mean, I'd be okay staying at 28 and getting either Kayden McDonald or Christian Miller from Georgia. Excuse me. Neo says, just finished eating a mess of bluegill. Kicking back with the beer. And Mr. Chugs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all for rocking and rolling with me tonight. Come on now. Let's take a look. I believe we can look at the best available. Here's Downey's best available, our draft expert here at Chat Sports. Caleb Downs, Jeremiah Love, Sonny Styles, Fernando Mendoza at 4. He's got Mansour Delane, Arvell Reese, David Bailey, Ruben Bain, Francis Maui Noah, Spencer Fano, Carnell Tate, Jermod McCoy. And then Kenyon Sadiq right here, sandwiched in between Mekhi Lemon, Jordan Tyson, and Dylan Thieneman. He has Sadiq as his 14th best player in this draft. So if you're able to go up and get him, that'd be sick. We're not looking at Sadiq. The other top tight ends in this draft, according to our draft experts here at Chat Sports, is Eli Stowers at 2, Max Clare, who the Texans did visit with, Justin Jolly from NC State, Jack Indries, Eli Raridan, Oscar Delp, and Marlon Klein. Coach Klein. Wow. Diana Rossini just deleted her Twitter. Very interesting. That story just gets crazier and crazier. We're looking at, let's go other positions best available. Center has been a big part of this offseason that we've been talking about. Tom Downey's best centers available. He has Sam Hecht, Brian Parker, Jake Slaughter, and then Trey Zune III, who I said might be a sneaky pick for your Texans in the middle rounds. They had a top 30 visit with Trey Zune. Other centers, Connor Liu. I love Logan Jones out of Iowa as well as a day 2, day 3 pick. I would love that. If we're looking at offensive tackles in this class, Francis Maui Noah, Spencer Fano, they met with Kayden Proctor. They had a top 30 visit with him. Monroe Freeling, Blake Miller, they had a top 30 visit with. Caleb Lomu, Max Iheanachor, all top 30 visits for the Houston Texans. If we're looking at guard, right? Vega Ioane, or Vega, it's Vega Ioane. Vega Ioane, if I can get that right. He might be in trade-up contention for your Texans. Emmanuel Pregnon, Chase Bisontis, both top 30 visits for Houston. I love Keelan Rutledge out of Georgia Tech as somebody who could possibly also be a center option. He has Jennings Dunker listed as a guard. Very interesting pick there, maybe in round 2 or round 3. Jalen Farmer, Cage Casey, and Fabechi Nwewu from OU. All other options there. The Texans have met with a lot of edge rushers too. Arvell Reese, David Bailey, Ruben Bain, Akeem Mesidor are the top 4 on his list. But as you go into this second kind of tier, these are the guys that the Texans have met with, right? Keldrick Falk, Cassius Howell, TJ Parker, R. Mason Thomas are guys that the Texans could definitely look at. And then the top defensive tackles. This is where we're looking at for Texans fans, right? The top defensive tackles. And then maybe a steal, Caleb Banks, after getting injured at the combine. He could definitely be somebody that they look at. Linebacker, the top available on Tom Downey's list. Sonny Styles, I don't know if he'll make it anywhere where the Texans can go ahead and try to take him. CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Anthony Hill, all getting round 1 sort of buzz. And then Jake Galladay, Kyle Lewis, Josiah Trotter, Caleb Alarms Orr. A lot of interesting guys that the Texans could definitely look at, right? Because you go here, number 5, Colton Hood. He had a meeting with the Texans. Brandon Cisse, the Texans were at his pro day. Top safeties. Texans had a top 30 with Keontae Scott. Also with AJ Halsey. A lot of interesting options. And you know who else has a lot of interesting options? Our presenting sponsor, Prize Picks. Team picks are now available on Prize Picks. You can pick winners, pick spreads, pick totals with our friends over at Prize Picks. And new users, whenever you use our code HMA, you'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's super simple. If you want to, maybe put together a player lineup, you can do that. It's just 2 to 6 players. You don't have to be from the same sport either. It can be basketball, baseball, hockey, tennis, golf, and just go more or less on their player stats. Or, like I said, the team picks are now available on Prize Picks. So you can get started with those today. And that's actually what I'm going to be talking about with my lineup. Oh, it's not a lineup. My team picks that I'm looking at is guys that could get drafted in round 1 tonight. And this is what they have on Prize Picks right now. Pro football players drafted in the first round. You got Kendrick Falk, Mesidor, Lomu, Iheanachor, Chris Johnson. These are all very interesting, right? Of could they go in round 1? Or might they slide to round 2? I think McDonald, round 1, I would say. McCoy is probably him and Colton Hood. Very interesting to see where they go. Both dealing with some medicals. So you never know. But you can make your team picks today with our friends over at Prize Picks. New user offer, download the Prize Picks app and use the link in the comments in the description of today's show and use that code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Check that link out I just put down in the comment section. As we are under 10 minutes from the start of the draft. Hey, we got almost 300 people in here. If you want the Texans to crush the draft, like the video. If you already liked the video, drop those H's down below. If you already liked the video, drop those H's down below. Let's go. You want the Texans to crush the draft this year? Let's show it. Neo Razor spamming H-Town. Olu saying H is up. Zachary, yes. Yes, you should. Sherry says H. Vince saying H. Uncle Kias H. JS Go the GOAT. Reppin' H-Town. Come on, M. Barron H. Benjamin says my body is ready. Let's go. Let me see those H's down below. H-Town finest, Jeremy lit off. Just a little bit. Speaking of that, I do have some super chats that I needed to get to. Scott A, I did that. And then Zachary, guess I'm not the coolest Zach anymore. You're cool. You're cool, my guy. Come on now. Reminder, if you want to get on screen, any super chat gets you up on screen. I am raffling off our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet on today's program. If you want an extra ticket for the hall to get in on the Hall of Fame, if you buy a shirt today, you're entered in for a chance to win the helmet. Alex with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Alex. We are under 5 minutes. Let's go. We're 8 likes away from 200. Alex says, my boy Chugs, how we doing? Let's go. 8 likes away from 100. Can we get there? Come on now. Come on now. We are 3 minutes away. Three minutes away. And I will remind you, only 3 minutes left in our deal for our Chat Sports t-shirts. So if you want our show logo t-shirts, 50% off until this timer goes off. I'll put the link in there for you once again. But it's only going to be 50% off for the next 2.5 minutes. If you want to get our Texans Today t-shirt in black, navy, or the H-Town blue, only 2 more minutes to go. Once the draft starts, that deal is over. I just put the link in the chat for y'all if y'all want to go check it out. Before we get going in tonight's show, I have a quick question for you. Who do you think the best draft pick of the Caserio era has been? Zach, let's go. A little harmonica? Ha! Let's go. Hell yeah, Zach. Let's go. The harmonica into the chug? Hell yeah. I see Will Anderson Jr., Stroud, Will, Stingley, Kenyon Green. Now I know you're playing. Oh, it's not Kenyon Green. No way. No way. Anderson. The Terminator. Will and Sting. Kamari Petrie. Jack Easterby. Oh my God. If I never hear that name, that'll be too soon. If I never hear that name again, that'll still be too soon. Pierre Smith. What up, Jeremy? Let's do this. 30 seconds to go till the start of the 2026 NFL Draft. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this planet is your time. Thank you to everybody for spending that time here on Texans Today. Appreciate everybody in the building. Davis Mills. David Carr was not in the Caserio era. Will Stingley Petrie, let's go. Dirk Diggler. It's time for the draft, baby. It's draft time. Whoo. We are here, baby. The draft is here. We almost, what is this? Roger Goodell about to come up to the podium and announce that the Raiders are on the clock. They're showing Fernando Mendoza, the number 1 overall pick. Shane Leckler was a banger. Jeremiah Love in the green room right now, waiting for his name to be called. Arvell Reese back there and waiting. Come on now. Oh, we got Goodell. Boo Goodell. Boo Goodell. Walking to the podium. Boo. 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 Goodell, you suck. Goodell, you suck. Boo. 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 Boo Goodell. Now he's just glazing the Steelers fans, trying to get them to not boo him. Boo him in the chat. F Goodell. Oh, Jeremy Fowler says, once the Raiders select Mendoza, expect the Jets to hang on the clock for a little bit, fielding calls. I don't know. Will the Jets pick at number 2? TJ Watt and Cameron Hayward up there trying to get the Pittsburgh fans riled up. David says, I think he enjoys the booze. Goodell may be a masochist. Oh, wow. Now they brought out Steelers legend. They just brought out Lynn Swann, Hines Ward. Zach says, how many first rounders do the Jets have this year? They have 2. Now Big Ben walking out. And Terry Bradshaw. I agree. Let's start this thing already. We all know the draft starts at number 2. Will the Jets trade the second pick? The Raiders are officially on the clock. We all know the draft starts. We all know the draft starts at the second pick. Will the Jets trade the second overall pick? Give me a yes, give me a no. Live event in the steel curtain, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Seems like a really good atmosphere over there. They're showing Mendoza. I don't know. They should just, the Raiders should get 2 seconds to make their pick. We all know what it's going to be. The Raiders are on the clock, but we all know what they're doing. There was a report earlier that teams were calling the Texans about a Nico Collins trade. I don't think it's happening. I don't think the Texans are trading away Nico Collins anytime soon. The Jets are going to want a lot for the second pick. No way the Texans trade up to 2. No way. There was a report that teams are calling the Texans about Nico. Not happening. Let's go. We got another super chat coming in from Zach. Alex with the $2 super chat. And then Zach says, best Texans channel calling in now. Let's go. Everybody raise up your drink. If you're over 21, if you're under 21, your water, chocolate milk, soda, whatever. Thank you all. Let's have a good draft night. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling here at Texans Today. Let's have a good time. Raiders are on the clock right now. They're picking Mendoza. That's definitely going to happen. But get those H's in the chat. Cheers to everybody. Thank you all for rocking here on Texans Today. Come on now. Looks like they're on the phone now. John Spytek on the phone. You'd have to imagine Fernando Mendoza on the other end of that call. And we got another Jags fan in here. Oh my God. Are there no Jags channels live right now? We're getting all the Jags fans in here. I think all the, you know what, Neil? We don't have to block them. If they want to be in here, they can. They can be in here if they want. I think they're undercover Texans fans. I think they know that the Jags suck. I think they're low-key Texans fans. They just don't know it yet. They're just stuck in the Jags closet. We got CJT with the super chat and Kayo Gaming. What would it take for you to trade Nico? A first plus. A first round pick plus more. I don't think a team's given that. No, you mean Jag fan, not plural. You're not wrong, Scott. You're not wrong. Let's go. The pick is in for the Raiders. We all wait. Is it going to be? Who's it going to be? I wonder who it's going to be. Surprise, surprise. Fernando Mendoza. Oh, whoa. How crazy. I can't believe it. Jets now on the clock. Fernando Mendoza is the pick. Whoa. Did not know. Let me know. Grade the pick of Mendoza. A, B, C, D, or F. A from David. Mind blown. The Mendoza household going crazy. Number 1 pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. Fernando Mendoza. A lot of A's in the chat. I think Mendoza will be good. My wife, she's an Indiana alum. We watched every Indiana game this year. I'm happy for him. Good kid. He's a good kid. Maybe one of the most unexpected picks of the night. H-Town Red says, I'm at the draft having a great time. Let's go, H-Town Red. Now things get interesting. The New York Jets are on the clock. And I asked y'all, will the Jets trade that pick? Let me know. Will the Jets trade this pick? Give me a yes, give me a no. Raider fans going nuts. They're pumped for Mendoza. Oh, Mendoza's talking to them live now. Fernando Mendoza, a good kid. He deserves it, man. Let's see what's going to happen. Jordan Schultz just tweeted an eye emoji. Is there a trade here at number 2? What do you think? Yes or no? Will the Jets trade this pick? Give me a yes, give me a no. I don't know. I think the Jets might want to move back. I don't know. NFL Network. Anointed Stan, NFL Network. Jets on the phone right now. I think they're making the pick. They just handed the phone to Aaron Glenn. Let's see what happens with the Jets. No, they're not trading. The pick is in. The pick is in. Who do you think it is? The pick is in. Who do you think it is? Edge? Is it David Bailey? Is it Arvell Reese? Caleb Downs? Ty Simpson? And with the second overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select David Bailey, edge rusher from Texas Tech. Do you like the pick? Yes or no? They go edge rusher David Bailey out of Texas Tech. They canceled their top 30 visit with him. Maybe they just knew he was the pick and didn't feel like, didn't feel like they needed to meet with him. I don't know. I know we probably have some Tech fans in the chat. The Cardinals are on the clock, and they are also rumored in a lot of trades. Oh. Super chat from OMO. What would it take for you to trade Nico? I answered this earlier, but at least a first. At least a first. Aaron DePaolo with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Aaron. A real one. I believe. Aaron, did you send in a message with it? Aaron DePaolo with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Aaron. And Mr. Panda, if we get Kenyon Sadiq, I'm stoked. I'd be pumped. I would be pumped if the Texans were able to get Kenyon Sadiq. What do we think Arizona's going to do now? Major Pain chugs, drinks non-alcoholic wine coolers. Happy dads. If Saints called and offered pick 8 for Nico, do you pull the trigger? Oh, man, that is tough. Because, I mean, in essence, you could get the top wide receiver in this draft. I mean, I really don't want to trade Nico if we don't have to. What would y'all do if the Saints offered you pick number 8 for Nico? Would you take it? Yes or no? I mean, I'm on the fence. I'm leaning no. It's tough, man. He's on a great contract. I don't know if he wants a new deal or is forcing his way into a new deal. This is the highest defensive player the Jets have ever drafted. Jets on the clock, or Cardinals on the clock now. A lot of Kenyon Sadiqs down below. Let me know. Name a player you want the Texans to draft. Go down in the comment section. Let me know a player you want the Texans to draft as first 2 picks. Not a major surprise. Fernando Mendoza and then David Bailey to the New York Jets. I see Vega, Ioane, Emmanuel Pregnon, Sadiq all the way. Zachariah Branch in day 2 or 3. Chris Johnson. Texans should draft Kayden McDonald. Sadiq or McDonald. You think the Giants take Love? Cardinals are all clapping right now. I see Christian Miller. Neo says Nico's great, but he's aging quickly, missing the playoffs a lot. It might be not be a terrible idea to get him for 8. Cardinals on the clock right now. Does not look like they're trading back. Kingsblade Media says poor David Bailey. Wow. The pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. The Arizona Cardinals pick is in. And they are selecting Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame. Wow. I did not think that they were going that direction. The Cardinals go running back, Jeremiah Love. I believe the last time a running back was taken 3rd overall was Saquon Barkley. The Cardinals going Jeremiah Love. I agree with TW. I'm glad he's not going to Tennessee. Marvin Harrison and Jeremiah Love is crazy. Do they add Ty Simpson later in the draft? Now the Tennessee Titans on the clock. No Jeremiah Love to the Titans. Wow. No Jeremiah Love. I love that the Texans don't have to face him twice a year. I love that the Texans don't have to face him twice a year. Absolutely love it. Running back number 3, I do wonder where the Titans go now. Because I think the Titans wanted Jeremiah Love. Very interesting. Jeremiah Love is an Arizona Cardinal. A lot of people think he's the best player in the draft. They needed him. You're not wrong. Oh, they're playing Love Me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, you know what to do, guys. Titans are on the clock now. Spam boo. Spam boo in the chat. The Titans are on the clock. Spam those boos down in the chat. Those fake ass Oiler uniform and the fake Oiler logo that they got going now. Boo this team. Boo this team. The Titans might trade down. We'll see what happens. Titans now on the clock. Wow. The Titans are not trading this pick. Looks like the Titans are going wide receiver Carnell Tate. The Titans take Carnell Tate, wide receiver from the Ohio State, number 4 overall. I think that's a reach. Oh my goodness. Titans go Carnell Tate. Oh my reach. Carnell Tate to the Tennessee Titans. Wow. No trades yet, as the New York Football Giants are now on the clock. Wow. I mean, I think that's a reach. I don't know about you. Is Carnell Tate good? Yes. But top 5 pick? I don't think so. Right? Like, the Giants now on the clock. Carnell Tate the pick at number 4 to the Tennessee Titans. Stingley and Lassiter are going to lock his ass up. Oh, yeah. Easily. Yeah, this is definitely a shocker. Definitely a shocker. Well, we got a quick break in the action. Got to tell you about our friends and the presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks because team picks, they're now available. So you can pick the winners of the games, pick the spreads, and pick the totals all on the same app that you love to do your player lineups. Yes, that is correct. Team picks now available with our friends over at Prize Picks. The playoffs for basketball and hockey, they're here in full swing. Also, baseball is going on. You have golf, tennis, and they're all available on America's #1 sports picks app, Prize Picks. The best place to win cash while watching sports and sporting events. This is what they got going on in the team pick section as well. Not only winners, but also you can put in for tonight if these players are going to be drafted in the first round. We got Keldrick Falk, Akeem Mesidor, Caleb Lomu, Max Iheanachor, Chris Johnson, Colton Hood, Denzel Boston, all these players. You can go ahead and put that team pick prediction in on whether or not you think they're going in round one. Get started. New users, we have a special offer for you. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All that information down in the comments and description of today's show. As so far, not the most surprising, I would say. Not the most surprising pick so far, but we got number 1, Fernando Mendoza. Number 2, David Bailey. 3, Jeremiah Love. 4, Carnell Tate. And the Giants pick is in with the 5th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The New York Football Giants select Arvell Reese, linebacker edge rusher from Ohio State. Wow. I talked with our Giants guy before this. He did not love the idea of going Arvell Reese. CJB. Let's go. $50 away from my next beer bong. Y'all want to get things a little crazy? $50 away from my next beer bong. We've got a trade! The Kansas City Chiefs. Trade alert. The Kansas City Chiefs are trading up to pick number 6. No longer is it the Cleveland Browns. The Chiefs are trading up to number 6. Who do you think they're trading up for? The Chiefs are trading up to number 6. Oh my gosh. Please don't get Kenyon Sadiq. Please do not get Kenyon Sadiq. The Browns send the 6th overall to the Chiefs in exchange for number 9, a 3rd, and a 5th rounder. So the Browns move back 3 spots for a 3rd and 5th rounder. That's actually not as much as you would think. Wow. Now, it is the Kansas City Chiefs that are on the clock. I feel like that's nothing to go up in round 1. I know it's only 3 picks, but a 3rd and a 5th to move up to number 6? I mean, come on, Browns. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alex, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. If you haven't already, hit that like button. As now, the latest news, if you're just now joining us, The Kansas City Chiefs move up. Wow. With the 6th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Mansour Delane, cornerback, LSU. The Chiefs select Mansour Delane, cornerback, LSU. All right, it's not Kenyon Sadiq. It's also not Caleb Downs. I thought they might be trading up for Downs. He is, regarded as, a lot of people view him as the top corner in this draft, and the Chiefs jump the Washington Commanders, who a lot of people thought the Commanders were going to go Mansour Delane. The Chiefs jump them and get the top cornerback in the 2026 NFL Draft. Wow. He's a good DB. He's a good defensive back. And that means now the Washington Commanders are on the clock. I cannot believe it. This is what we're looking at so far. This is the draft so far. No surprise really at 1 or 2. Fernando Mendoza, David Bailey. Cardinals go Jeremiah Love. Maybe not as much of a surprise. The biggest surprise, maybe Carnell Tate at number 4. And then the last 2 picks. Arvell Reese to the Giants. And then the Chiefs traded up to get Mansour Delane. They jump the Washington Commanders. Wow. And y'all want to know a little bit more about Arvell Reese? I know a lot of people were saying they've never heard of him before. They don't know who that is. I can give y'all a little bit more information on him. This past season, 13 pass breakups, 2 interceptions, a PFF overall grade of 90.5. The scouting report from our guys here at Chat Sports, he is the number 5 overall prospect on our big board, number 1 cornerback on the big board. Smooth athlete who can stick in coverage and offer man zone flexibility. Dealt with a core muscle injury. Athletic profile to average, closer to average than elite. This past season, 45 tackles, 13 pass breakups, 2 interceptions, and that PFF grade of 90.5. Wow. And now, after that, the Washington Commanders are on the clock. As we do have a couple super chats rolling in. Shout out to CJ Ibarra. I'm $45 away from my next beer bong. Let's go. Alex, the greatest free Texans news channel out there. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you to everybody so far for rocking and rolling with us. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 50,000 tonight. If you are subscribed, drop those H's down below. If you're not, hit that sub button and drop the H. Let's go. Trying to get to 50,000 tonight. Almost 500 people in the building so far. Let's make this the number 1 Texans live show on YouTube. Help me out. If you're subbed, spam those H's. If you're not, what are you waiting for? Go down, hit the subscribe button. You get free videos all year long, free watch parties just like this. Join the over 49,000 people who've subscribed so far. It's 100% free. It'll always be 100% free. Here at Texans Today, you know I got you covered. Anointed Stan, Sherry Williams, Buck, Pierre, holding it down. Hayden Downs, let's go. Appreciate y'all in the chat. We got Santana. We got Buck, Sherry, Justin, TW, Neo Razor, Eddie Paulo, Joshua Hutto, B. Fuentes, Pierre Smith, Jay Cho, Aiden Ortiz. Let's go. Thank you to everybody who's hit that sub button so far. The Commanders on the clock. What are the Commanders going to do now? I know they wanted Mansour Delane. Do they pivot? Do they trade out of pick number 7? If you're just now joining us, we did have the first pick, or we did have the first trade, of the 2026 NFL Draft, as the Browns traded the number 6 pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. They take Mansour Delane. Addy Paulo! Let's go! Paul War says, shout me out, bro. Hell yeah, get that shout out. The pick is in. The pick is in for the Commanders. With the 7th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Sonny Styles, linebacker, Ohio State. Sonny Styles, linebacker, Ohio State, goes number 7 to the Washington Commanders. They had Bobby Wagner. Maybe Sonny Styles can learn from one of the best. Maybe Sonny Styles can learn from one of the best. Regarded as the best linebacker in this draft, but he also did get some comparisons to Isaiah Simmons. If you remember him, the linebacker from Clemson. Texans should trade back with Arizona. Come on. Now it's the New Orleans Saints on the clock. The New Orleans Saints are up. Let me know. Who do you want the Texans to draft tonight? Do they make the move and trade up for Kenyon Sadiq? Do they make the move and trade up for Kenyon Sadiq? Jeremy, how are you getting the pick so early? Sauces. I got my sources. They've all been right so far. I got my sources. I told y'all I'd get the picks here before you get them on TV. I told you, if you want to know as soon as the picks happen, pull up. I told y'all we're getting it here before you get it on TV. Reminder, all during tonight's show, our Texans Today merch is on sale, $5 off. All of our merch, including the shirt I'm wearing right now, the Swarm Patrol. We also have the Will Anderson Jr. Terminator. We have our show logo t-shirts. And be on the lookout because we're getting a new shirt later on this month. So if you want to check out any of our gear, chatsports.com/HOU shop. $5 off all of our gear today. $5 off all night. Chatsports.com/HOU shop. Hell yeah. B Fuentes says, got my Swarm Patrol on. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's go. Who will the New Orleans Saints take? Rocker, if you want it, I just put the link in the chat. $5 off tonight. All of our Texans Today merch. Only tonight. Wow. My guy Trizzy Trace is going to love this. The pick is in. With the 8th overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jordan Tyson, wide receiver, Arizona State. Wow. The New Orleans Saints select Jordan Tyson. CJT says, I got 5 on it. Let's go, Swarm City. Let's go. I got 5 on it. Now the Cleveland Browns on the clock. The New Orleans Saints are selecting Jordan Tyson, receiver, Arizona State. I like the pick. My guy Trizzy Trace, I think he's going to love it. Name a player you want the Texans to take. Let me know. Browns trade again? Oh, that would be nuts. Oh, I agree, Ben. If Sadiq is available in the teens, I might want to move up. We did get a super chat from Aaron DePaulo. And then a $5 super chat from CJ Ibarra. I got 5 on it. Let's go. Come on now. Got to get some How water. Give me a little refreshed. I am $20 away from a beer bong. $20 away from a beer bong. Shout out to Aaron DePaulo, CJ Ibarra. Reminder, if you super chat, you get up on screen every 100. I'm doing a beer bong. And if you buy a shirt today, I'm giving this away at the end of the show. Our lucky Texans Today helmet. Our lucky Texans Today helmet. I'm giving this away at the end of the show. If you want to get in for a chance to win it, if you buy a shirt, you're in the raffle. Let's go. Chugs, please don't make a vid tomorrow with a deep ASMR voice. Yo. I'm not even going to try that. I'm not going to try it. Zachary, well, I'm going to get a new helmet. I'm going to get a new helmet just like this one, and I'm going to fill it up with stickers start next year. But if you want the one that I used this year, I'm raffling it off tonight if you buy a t-shirt. Let's go. Also, now we have 500 people in the building. 500 people in the building. If you haven't already, I'm giving a shout out, and I'm following half the people that go ahead and retweet my pinned tweet that I'm putting in the chat. If you haven't already, go give me a follow on X. A little follow for follow action. Give me a follow on X. I'm tweeting around the Texans, around the Rockets all year long. Any retweets and follows, getting some follow backs. Greg, let's go. Kingsblade Media, I didn't see it. Let's go. And I see Thomas Cavazos got that Robo Killer t-shirt. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I also just tweeted out an insanely sick edit of Kenyon Sadiq. So if you haven't already... Oh, Thomas, sorry. Did not mean to copy that in the chat. Go give me a follow on X. And go retweet my pinned tweet. But also go check out, I just tweeted out an amazing edit of Kenyon Sadiq. Wow, the pick is in. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. With the 9th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Spencer Fano, offensive lineman from Utah, the first lineman taken. Julius just got a shirt. Let's go. The first lineman taken in the draft is not Francis Mauigoa, is not Monroe Freeling, but Spencer Fano, offensive tackle from Utah. A lot of people think that he's a guy who can kind of kick inside a little bit more. Took center reps at the combine. Tommy Freese. Let's go. Oh, wow. I agree over Freeling, over Francis Mauigoa. I know Mauigoa might have a little bit of the, injury issues. I agree, Billy. Texans don't necessarily need a tackle, but a lot of the centers are going to go. Jay Elam, I see ya. Just got the Terminator shirt. Hey, Jay Buff, shout out from Batson, Texas, about 45 minutes or 45, 50 miles south of Houston by Liberty. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That means the Giants are now back on the clock. The New York Giants are back on the clock. I have a feeling we draft Proctor and move him to guard. That's definitely a possibility. I want Sadiq, though. I want Sadiq. Bring me Kenyon Sadiq. The Giants are now on the clock. B. Fuentes, Chugs, do you think we're trading Nico today? I don't. I don't think we're trading Nico. I think that was just something put out to get clicks before the draft, if I'm being honest. Pierre! Pierre getting the Robo Killer shirt. Let's go. Pierre said, in New York, I merely rock. Diamonds in my sock. Hey, diamonds in my sock. Hey, Pierre. Let's go. The Giants might want Caleb Downs. Is this where he goes? Young Gremlin, I'm guessing you're a U of H fan. He says Tanner Koziel at 28 and Dean Connor at 34, or it'd be 38. Not happening. Not happening. Let's see what the Texans do, man. Let's see what the Texans do. The Giants on the clock at number 10. What are they going to do? CJ Ibarra got a t-shirt. Let's go. CJ Ibarra. Okay. The Giants are not taking Caleb Downs. Oh my gosh, I think Marsh might have a freak out. The Giants are not taking Caleb Downs with the number 10 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The New York Football Giants are selecting Francis Maui-Noah, offensive tackle, Miami. Many viewed him as the best tackle in this draft. Wow. Francis Maui-Noah. Very interesting here. Giants going tackle. And that means the Miami Dolphins are now on the clock. Jerry wants Downs. Will he trade up to number 11? I know the Dolphins want O-line. I feel like the Dolphins have everything as a team need for them. But we have their draft needs. Oh my God, one of their draft needs is a tight end. They did add Greg Dulcich though. So maybe they don't go Sadiq here. They need a wide receiver, a corner, tight end, and safety. The salary cap space, they are 32nd in the NFL because of the dead money that they've acquired with Tua, with Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. Where will the Dolphins go? Please don't go Sadiq. Please don't go Sadiq. So far, the picks made in this draft, if you're just now joining us, Fernando Mendoza, number 1 overall. David Bailey, Jeremiah Love, maybe the biggest surprise so far of the draft, Carnell Tate, all the way at number 4. go into the Tennessee Titans. Then Arvell Reese, Mansour Delane. This was a trade. The Chiefs traded up to number 6. Sonny Styles, Jordan Tyson. And then the last 2 picks, both O-line, Spencer Fano and Francis Maui-Noah. Dolphins on the clock. Where are they going? Where are they going? Let me know down in the chat. The Dolphins, they might be fighting for the number 1 overall pick. Are they the worst team in the AFC right now? Let me know down in the chat. Are the Dolphins the worst team in the AFC right now? Yes or no? And if not, who's the worst team in the AFC? Is it the Colts or the Titans? The Jets. I see a lot of Jets. The Dolphins. iChurch in the building. How we doing? Jets, Titans, Jets. For me, the thumbnail is, I can double check it. Thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure that it's Thank you. I'll double check and make sure. I thought it was the right thumbnail. There we go. I double saved it. Colts, Jags, and Titans in no order. AFC North sucks. Jets have no good players. What are the Dolphins going to do here? Please no Kenyon Sadiq. Please no Kenyon Sadiq. As we have almost 600 people in the chat right now. Appreciate everybody for rocking and rolling with us. Reminder, if you want to get up on screen, any super chat, I'll put you up on screen. If you want to win our Texans Hall of Fame helmet today, the only way to do it is, I see another order from CJ Ibarra. Let's go. CJ Ibarra with another order. You want to get a chance to win our Texans Hall of Fame helmet? You either have to have a sticker, which is $100, or if you buy a shirt, you'll have a chance to win our Texans Hall of Fame helmet today. And every 100 I'm doing a beer bong. I'm $20 away from my next beer bong. So if you want to get things rocking and rolling on today's show. Let's see. What are the Dolphins doing here? What are the Dolphins doing here? Chuck, should we draft a DT from Georgia tomorrow? That would be Christian Miller. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 50K tonight. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Free Texans videos all year long. Oh, trade alert! Trade alert! Trade alert! Trade alert! The Dolphins are no longer on the clock. It is now the Dallas Cowboys. Trade up to number 11. The Dolphins traded the 12th pick, or the Dolphins traded the 11th pick to the Cowboys for 177, 177, and 180. And they are going to be selecting Caleb Downs. The Cowboys are trading up to select Caleb Downs. Wow. Once again, the trade details. The Cowboys move up one pick, and they're giving 177 and 180. 2 fifth-round picks to move up. Wow. And with the 11th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Caleb Downs, safety, the Ohio State. Wow. Let me know. The Cowboys end up getting their guy, the guy they wanted all night long. Grade the pick of Caleb Downs. I hate to admit it, I love the pick for the Cowboys. I think it's a great pick. Grade the pick of Caleb Downs, A, B, C, D, or F. You think it's too much giving the 2 fifths to move up a spot? Maybe. I mean, they got a great player, though. I don't know, man. Grade it for me down below. Kaydn, yeah, not a fan of Dallas. Grade the pick. Pierre Smith. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We will play them this year. That is correct. Anointed Sand, I think so too. I definitely think Seeps, our Minnesota Vikings host, wanted Caleb Downs. Cowboys move up a pick, make sure they get their guy. Great player, too much for one hire. Reminder, the Cowboys moved up one pick from 12 to 11, and they gave up 2 fifth-round picks to do so. I think with their the Cowboys' new DC, the Cowboys' new DC was the Eagles' secondary coach last year, and he knows how to evaluate guys in the secondary. He was the reason why the Eagles drafted Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, both those very good players. I hate to admit it, I do like the pick. And with that, now the Miami Dolphins are back on the clock. Miami, back on the clock. Please do not take Kenyon Sadiq. Please do not take Kenyon Sadiq. Please do not get Kenyon Sadiq. Who do we think the Dolphins are going to select here? I want Sadiq to fall to 20. That would be awesome. Let's see. The Dolphins. Do we have the pick? Jeremy, Cowboys trade. Yep, have it. Bob Loves Texans says, not happening on 20 chugs. A man can dream. A man can dream. I also do want to give a shout out to the newest subscribers here at Texans Today. If you want a shout out, go down and hit that subscribe button. Sharky's World, GT Main, Michael Hyde, Elmer Prince, Simon Saldierna. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already for a shout out. I'm shouting out new subscribers here on the program. We got over 600 people in here. I know not all of y'all are subscribed. Free videos all year long. Go down and hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Charles, I don't think you're live. Because I already have broken down that the Cowboys traded for the pick. Who are the Dolphins going to take here? Eric, dude, I've been subscribed before. You had 10K. Bro, I appreciate that. Got both the Robo Killer and Swarm Patrol t-shirts. Thanks, Jeremy. Thank you, CJT. Can we get to 49,700? 12 subs away. Let's get there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 49,700. Charles, you're all good, buddy. You're all good. The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. After Caleb Downs was selected. TW says, time for a beer bong. I'm 20 bucks away. You know what? I'll do this. I'll load it up. If we get to 49,700, I'll do the beer bong. Let's go. If we get to 49,700, we're 13 subscribers away. I got the beer bong locked and loaded. Let's go. Wow. I'm hearing rumors that the Rams might be interested in Ty Simpson. Oh my gosh. I hear the Rams might be interested in Ty Simpson at 13. No way. No freaking way. Oh! Ade Paolo says, do it now. Let's go. Woo! Anointed Stan. That's what I'm hearing, is that the Rams are going to want to take Ty Simpson. Oh my gosh. If this is true, that would be nuts. I'm hearing that the Rams might take Ty Simpson at 13. Jeff, I know you said your wife is a Hoosier. Does she support the garbage ass Colts too? No. Maybe even worse. My wife is a Cowboys fan. Maybe even worse. With the 12th overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins are selecting Kayden Proctor, offensive tackle from Alabama. And there it is! Oh my gosh! The Rams are taking Ty Simpson at 13? Oh my gosh! The Rams are taking Ty Simpson at 13? Holy reach! Oh, mama! The Rams are taking Ty Simpson with the 13th overall pick. Oh my God! I can't believe it! Kayden Proctor at 12. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! The Rams are taking Ty Simpson with the 13th overall pick. Give me your one-word reaction. Oh my gosh. Your one-word reaction for the Rams selecting Ty Simpson. The Ravens now on the clock at 14. I mean, I cannot believe it. There goes the Texans trade back. Texans probably not trading out of round one. There it is. That was the guy that teams were going to trade up for. And the Rams take Ty Simpson at 13. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, I don't even know what to say. The Rams select Ty Simpson at 13. Sadiq. Oh my gosh, I hope it's not Sadiq to the Ravens. I hope it's not Sadiq to the Ravens. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. The Rams are selecting Ty Simpson. What do the Ravens do now? What do the Ravens do? Breathe, Chugs, take a chug. Oh my goodness. I think we did get a super chat to go to. We got a couple. Aaron DePaulo said, let's do the beer bong. Thank you, Aaron DePaulo. Neo Razor, I got 5 on it. iChurch Cafe in the building. Says, Pastor couldn't be the one that bought the drink, but I do support Blessings from Hill Country, iChurch Cafe, the pastor. Thank you so much for tuning into today's show. I always say the most valuable thing you have on this planet is your time. The fact that y'all are spending some of that time here at Texans today. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the entire draft. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for clicking into today's live show. And then Jam Radio with the $1 super chat. Appreciate you. Wow. I cannot believe it. Apparently the Rams love Ty Simpson and they feel like he is the quarterback of the future. All right. If you say so. Shout out to some more recent subscribers. Official Owen, Nathan Smith, Antonio Melcher, T1TO, G10, and Kennebrew the Kid. Thank y'all for hitting that sub button. As the Ravens on the clock, what are they going to do here? Ruben Baines still on the board. I can't believe the Rams just did that. I cannot believe the Rams just did that. That is insanity. Ruben Baines still on the board. We can take a look at the top available players. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe that the Rams took him at 13. The top available left on Tom Downey's big board, our Chat Sports draft expert, Ruben Baines, Jermod McCoy, Mekhi Lemon, Kenyon Sadiq. Keep on falling, Sadiq. Keep on falling. Oh, my gosh. Next, Dylan Thieneman, Vega, Ioane, Akeem Mesidor, Chris Johnson, Omar Cooper, Keldrick Falk, Casey Concepcion, and D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Colton Hood, Cassius Howell, and Monroe Freeling. Super chat from Melinda. Melinda Allgood. So good to see you, Melinda. An OG here at Texans today. So happy to see you in the building. The Ravens are not going Kenyon Sadiq with the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Vega Ioane, offensive lineman, Penn State. Ravens are selecting Vega, Ioane. And now the Buccaneers are on the clock. Damn, I wanted Ioane. Yeah. He would have been nice to fall too. The Ravens get maybe the number one guard in this draft class. Also 4 subs away from 49,700. You think the Bucs get Ruben Bain? Let's see. Now, in our Chat Sports mock draft, I had the Texans, one of my mock trades was the Texans moving up to 15 with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Is this where the Texans move up? Ruben Bain still on the board. Oh, wrong one. Ruben Bain is still on the board. Where do the Bucs go here? Wow, we got a Colts fan in the chat now. Spam those H's. All these other AFC South teams are trying us right now. Spam those H's. Over 700 people in the building. Spam those H's as we got a random Colts fan trying to enter the chat. And got to give a shout out to one of the best and most loyal viewers on the channel, Melinda. All good. Hey, Chugs. I hope we are doing great this year. Go Texans. Appreciate you, Melinda. Always happier to see whenever you're in the chat. Thank you so much, Melinda. All good. Evan said, how's the Stroud house this time of year? Love it. Love it. I do have a bad feeling like the Bucs might select Sadiq here, though. Miko's going to force Casario to take Mesidor. I don't think so, but we'll see. Our guy, iChurch, yes, go Colts. And take the freaking Titans with you. And his fall is over. With the 15th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Bucs select Ruben Bain Jr., defensive end, Miami. The Bucs are selecting Ruben Bain. Okay. The Tampa Bay Bucs are selecting Ruben Bain. All right, let's see. Cardiac chugs. Oh my goodness. Who are we going to pick? That's a great question. That's a great question. I want them to possibly trade up to Sadiq. Ruben Bain to the Bucs. Who do y'all want the Texans to take? Let me know. Let me know. Who do you want the Texans to take? I like this pick by the Bucs. Ruben Bain Jr. Three more subs. Need 3 more subs. Let's go. Sub if you want the Texans to knock this draft out of the park. I mean, if Sadiq is there at 28, that would be incredible. Oh, I need some how. The Bucs have selected Ruben Bain Jr. Who do y'all want the Texans to select? Let me know. I see Kenyon Sadiq. Kayden McDonald. It's Miller time or Sadiq. O-line or Sadiq. I want Forrest Gump. Alabama. O-line or Sadiq. Keep falling, Sadiq. Keep falling, Sadiq, all the way to the Texans. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta lay off the vapes, Chugs. Love that. Yeah, I don't think there's a shot at 28. A reminder, $5 off all of our chat sports gear today. $5 off our entire Texans Today merch. I'm wearing one of our shirts, our Swarm t-shirt. I'm putting the link down in the chat if y'all want to get any of our Texans Today gear, $5 off during the draft. Swarm t-shirts available. Three more subs. Let's go. I'll subscribe if the Texans take Sadiq. Okay. I'll see what I can do. No! Oh, no. With the 16th pick in the NFL draft, the New York Jets select Kenyon Sadiq. I think the Texans are staying at 28 now, man. The Jets select Kenyon Sadiq. Lions now on the clock. The dream of Sadiq. Oh. I'm just so upset. I really wanted him to fall. One word reaction to the Jets taking Sadiq at 16. Let me know down in the chat. The dream is dead. Jets take Sadiq at 16. One word reaction to the Jets taking Kenyon Sadiq. I mean, I feel bad for Sadiq, man. Damn. Condition said don't sleep on Eli Stowers. Fun fact, I covered Eli Stowers in high school. We still got Jordan, no worries. Yeah. I think the Texans might stay at 28 now. We'll have to see. Anointed Stan jinxed it. No. I wonder if the Jets even considered a trade back at 16. The Lions now on the clock. The Lions now on the clock. People asking for the best available. I can go over our Chat Sports big board. Best available players, according to Tom Downey: Jermod McCoy, Mekhi Lemon, Dylan Thieneman, Akeem Mesidor, Chris Johnson, Omar Cooper Jr., Keldrick Falk. I've heard a little bit of buzz around Keldrick Falk to the Texans as well. Casey Concepcion, D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Colton Hood, Cassius Howell, Monroe Freeling, TJ Parker, Denzel Boston, and Kayden McDonald, somebody who had a top 30 visit with the Houston Texans. And wow! Shocking pick here. With the 17th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Blake Miller, offensive tackle, Clemson. Wow. We all knew that they were going to go offensive tackle. They go Miller over Freeling. That's definitely a move. That is definitely a move. Lions go Blake Miller, offensive tackle, Clemson at 17. That means the Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. Blake Miller goes to the Lions at 17. One pick after Kenyon Sadiq. Pat is freaking out. He wants lemon. Dylan time. Dylan Thieneman has been the most mocked player to the Vikings all offseason. It's not even close. Thieneman has been the most mocked player to the Vikings. Jared White, did I miss something on Freeling? The only thing about Freeling is he's only played, I think, 16 games in college. Very raw. I mean, has all the tools, a great player. Honestly, if he makes it to 28, that might be the pick for the Texans. That might be the pick for the Texans. Now, as we have a quick break in the action, going to tell y'all about today's presenting sponsor, our friends over at Prize Picks. Get started today with America's #1 fantasy sports picks app out there. And now you can get started with Prize Picks and their team picks now available on Prize Picks. Pick winners, pick spreads, pick totals, all with today's presenting sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, and it's the #1 place to win cash while watching sports all throughout the U.S. You know, we love those player picks at Prize Picks. All you do is get in a lineup, 2 to 6 players, go more or less on their stat projections. But now, with team picks, it brings a whole nother level of fun to the game. And for round 1, in the team picks tab, they had all these players and whether or not they would go in round 1 tonight. Keldrick Falk, somebody maybe to Houston. Akeem Mesidor, Lomu, Iheanachor, Chris Johnson, Hood, Denzel Boston, Kayden McDonald, Jermon. Funny enough, none of these guys have been drafted yet. None of these guys have been drafted as of yet. You can still go on Prize Picks, put in your prediction for round 1 tonight. And other team picks as well. Get started with our friends. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app and use the link in the comments and description. Use that code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Shout out to them, our presenting sponsor on today's show. As if you're just now joining us, we can go over all the picks that have happened so far. Currently, the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock at number 18, which, let's see, have they picked yet? No. This is how the draft has shaken out so far. Fernando Mendoza, David Bailey, Jeremiah Love, Carnell Tate, maybe the biggest surprise there in the first 4 picks. Then Arvell Reese at number 5. The Chiefs traded up to number 6 to get Mansour Delane. Sonny Styles at 7. Jordan Tyson at number 8. Going on, Spencer Fano at 9. Francis Maui Noah at 10. Caleb Downs at 11. And then Caden Proctor at number 12. Ty Simpson, easily the biggest surprise of the draft so far, goes at 13 to the LA Rams. Vega, Ioane, 14. Ruben Bain, 15. Breaking my heart. Kenyon Sadiq there at 16. And then the latest pick that has come in, the Detroit Lions selected Blake Miller. Oh my goodness. I don't think Seeps is going to like this. The Vikings do not go 18. The Vikings don't go, Dylan Thieneman at 18. Wow. With the 18th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Caleb Banks, defensive tackle, Florida, the first defensive tackle taken in the draft. Wow. I mean, people didn't think that I mean, people didn't think he would go round one because of the foot injury at the combine. Our Vikings host, Patrick Seatman, he's live on his channel. He is shocked right now. Did not think that they were going in that direction. Vikings and Rams drunk. Wow. Wow. I can't believe first tight end off the board. First tight end off the board. Who the F is Pat? That's our Vikings host, Patrick Seatman. A massive shock. A massive shock there. Let's see where the Texans go now. Wow. I wonder if the Texans go defensive tackle. Oh, this is nice. They're letting this Lions fan do the first pick for the Lions. That's awesome. Monroe, Freeling, or DT? Who do you think the Texans take? Let me know down in the chat. And just like that, Monroe, Freeling not available anymore. As with the 19th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Monroe, Freeling, offensive tackle, Georgia. Wow. The Panthers select Monroe, Freeling. Time to chug a beer bong. I'm 50 away from a beer bong, guys. If y'all want to get it going, $50 for a beer bong. I'm thinking we trade out. I don't think we trade out of the first anymore, guys. Our trade out of round 1 option was going to be Ty Simpson, and he goes number 13 to the Rams. How would you feel about Max for the Texans? Are we talking about Max Iheanachor? Wouldn't mind it. Wait, what was that? The Eagles are making a trade with the Cowboys. Wow. A rare interdivision trade. The Philadelphia Eagles are trading up to pick 20 with the Dallas Cowboys. Who do we think they're going to take? The Eagles are on the clock. I think the Eagles are going OT. I think they see there's a run on offensive tackles. Or do you think they go Mekhi Lemon? Who do you think the Eagles take here at 20? Eagles get Lemon, that's automatic. Wow. Lemon and trade AJ? Possibly. I wonder who the Eagles are going to take. Mekhi Lemon, maybe? I know they like Max Iheanachor. The Eagles at pick 20 now. Who are they going to select? The full trade details. The Eagles are trading. The Eagles get number 20 and a 7th round pick in exchange for 23, 114, and 137. So I think that's a 4th and a 5th maybe, or 2 4ths. Is that what those work out to? The Eagles get 20 and a 7th round pick. The Cowboys go back to 23. They get 114 and 137. Now, who are the Eagles going to take? Interesting. Eagles now on the clock at pick 20. If you haven't already, go down and hit that subscribe button. I know not everybody is subscribed in here. I'm trying to get to 50K today. We are almost at 900 people in the live chat. If you're subscribed, type H's down below. Type those H's down below. If you're subscribed, type those H's down below. Sorry, I hit the wrong button, so I did play some music in the background. If you're subbed, hit that H. Melinda, Anointed Stan, Green Pickle, Jeremy Trevino, Jonathan Stickle, ERA Dance Crew, Bob the Man, Jared White, P. Meister, Jay Hensley, Reginald, Chris, E. Pitts, Alex, Senior Larry, Kyle, Daniel, all spamming the H's. Thank y'all for joining me. Also, we have 420 likes. Nice. Let's freaking go. Appreciate y'all. I'm trying to get to 50K tonight. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. You get free Texans videos all year long. Watch parties just like this. Oh, and that 7th round pick is a 7th round pick next year. Y'all called it. Y'all called it. With the 20th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Mekhi Lemon, wide receiver, USC. The Eagles select Mekhi Lemon, wide receiver, USC. Jam Radio Laugh Factory called it. Kyle called it. Let me know if you called it down in the chat. A lot of people, as soon as the trade came in, said it's going to be Lemon. That's who it is. Steelers now on the clock at pick 21. Jake Westfall says, nah. Hey, goodbye to A.J. Brown. Chugs wasted it. Yeah, that's on me, guys. That's on me. I am $50 away from another beer bong, though. I'll just say that. $50 away from another beer bong. We are getting closer and closer to the Texans pick. Stone Cold BRK says, cross your arms for his CJ Stroud edit. Hold on, wait. There you go. Hopefully we get a dope CJ Stroud edit. Who are the best players available, Chugs? I'll let you know here. Good point. I'll run through them. Best players available on our Chat Sports big board. Jermod McCoy, cornerback from Tennessee. Dylan Thieneman, safety from Oregon. Akeem Mesidor, edge Miami. Chris Johnson from San Diego State. Gotta make that auto push. There we go. Then next up, we got Omar Cooper Jr., Keldrick Falk, Casey Concepcion, D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Colton Hood, Cassius Howell, TJ Parker. And then Denzel Boston, Kayden McDonald, CJ Allen, and Jacob Rodriguez. My pick as of right now, I think it's probably going to be defensive tackle. I think it's Kayden McDonald. I think it's going to be the most boring pick for the Texans, but the one that we all saw coming. If they surprise us, I think it's going to be one of these two guys. If they surprise us, I think it might be a linebacker. Let's see. What position do the Texans need to draft? Let me know. Fill in the blank. The Texans need to draft a wide receiver, tight end, defensive tackle, O-lineman. Let me know in the chat. If you haven't already, like the video too. That helps me out a ton. The draft is flying by so far. Oh. Here we go. What do the Texans need to draft? I see more cheerleaders. Wide receiver. Jacob Rodriguez, guard, defensive tackle, best player from Melendez. O-line, wide receiver from Talisha. Center from Exile. Tight end from Kathy. O-line from Texas traded. Zap says O-line. Jacob Rodriguez, swarm mentality. Maybe. Who will the Steelers take? As the Steelers pick is almost here, and this crowd will definitely go crazy. This crowd is definitely ready to go crazy. Makai Lemon says, I can't even believe this right now. He's excited. A divisive player in this draft class. Best value pick so far, in my opinion. I think Vega, Ioane to the Ravens. The Steelers pick is in. The Steelers pick is in. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be for Pittsburgh? Oh, this is cool. Oh! The Steelers are selecting Max Iheanachor, offensive lineman from Arizona State. I literally just tweeted out, I think they might go Iheanachor. Oh, the Steelers go Max Iheanachor at 21. If you're just now joining us, the Texans picking, 7 picks? We're almost on the clock. Next up, the LA Chargers. Give me Jacob Rodriguez. Who do you want the Texans to draft? Let me know. This song is dope. Very long. Reminder, before we get to the Texans pick, all of our Texans Today gear is $5 off tonight. Any of the Texans Today gear that you want, $5 off tonight. So if you want our brand new Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt, you want the Swarm shirt that I'm wearing right now, $5 off during round 1 of the draft. I'll put the link in the chat. Any of our gear, $5 off tonight. You can get the Will Anderson Jr. comes in navy, comes in black. We also have our Swarm Patrol t-shirts in navy and black. Get them today. $5 off during round 1 of the 2026 NFL Draft. Steelers draft Iheanachor. Terrible draft. OMG, Chargers going O-line. Chargers could definitely go O-line. Chargers could definitely go O-line. Remember also, if you buy a shirt tonight, you're entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. Chance to win our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. Lomu's still available. James Gibson. Bang! James Gibson. Oh, I really like the Iheanachor. Shout out James Gibson Chugs. Time to grab that beer and chug. Texans select Chase Bisontis at 28. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Texans pick is almost here. Let's get it. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Jared White, you think we could get him at 38? Possibly. Yo, what up? I'm live right now on YouTube. Later. My best friend from Houston was just calling me. I was like, oh, I hope it's not an emergency. Yes, Rocker, if you make a purchase, I'm able to see it on my end, and you're entered in for the raffle. I'll put the link in there for y'all one more time if you want to get it. $5 off all of our merch today. I've got to give a quick shout out to James Gibson. Chugs, time to grab a beer and chug. Texans select Chase Bisontis at 28. A lot of interesting options here for the Houston Texans. A lot. Rodolfo, it's for our lucky Texans Today helmet. Hey, if you haven't already, go down, hit the like button. We got almost 900 people in there. We're 20 likes away. What is that? 25 likes away from 500. Go down, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. CJT with the $5 super chat. The Chargers are selecting Akeem Mesidor. Chargers are selecting Akeem Mesidor. Edge from Miami. Sorry, I had that pick. I just forgot to throw it up. Chargers taking Akeem Mesidor. Rubelax, you know what, Rubelax? Another $50. I'm doing every $100 in total, but if somebody sends in another 50, I'll do another beer bong. Melinda says yes, the Aggie tight end. I think you pronounce it Borkshire. I think decent, middle round selection. A decent middle round selection. Now, the Cowboys are on the clock. Remember, the Cowboys traded back with the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles selected Mekhi Lemon at 20. Ben Billy, I will be going live tomorrow as well. I might also be talking a little Rockets because the Rockets play the Lakers game 3 tomorrow. Atlas Mac, what's up? My guy, Christian Tate! That's who called me on the phone. My guy, Chris in the chat. Let's go. My best friend in the chat. Ow! Rublex! Bang! 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 Oh my goodness! He said, Chugs, get to chugging. Get to chugging. Rublex, this one's for you. Rublex, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Oh, Rublex. Are you kidding me? CJ Ibarra with the 5. Melinda Allgood. And Rublex. Rublex, I'm entering you in the raffle, buddy. You betcha. Rublex. Rublex. Let's go. My guy, Christian Tate. Melinda, appreciate that. Aggie tight end, possibly. My guy, Christian Tate from the H. Best friend in the building. Then, Excalibur. Bang! Let's go! Cowboys on the clock. One Alex, and then I see Michael got our Swarm t-shirt. $5 off. Who's ready for the Texans pick? Who's ready for the Texans pick? Come on now. Who's ready for the Texans pick? Come on. With the 23rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Malachi Lawrence, defensive end from UCF. Wow. Wow. Malachi Lawrence, UCF, the small school kid, goes 23 to the Dallas Cowboys. Oh my goodness. Cowgirls got a UCF player. The remaining players that we would want, let's take a look at the big board, folks. The Cowboys are no longer on the clock. The Cleveland Browns. Here we go, the best available. Jermon McCoy, the Texans brought in for a top 30. Dylan Thiedemann, Chris Johnson, Omar Cooper Jr., even though I think Omar Cooper might be the pick here for the Browns. Keldrick Falk has been connected with the Houston Texans. Casey Concepcion, D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Say that 10 times fast. Colton Hood, Cassius Howell, TJ Parker, Denzel Boston was a top 30 visit for the Houston Texans. And then Kayden McDonald, CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Keontae Scott. If we're looking at a position like offensive tackle, Caleb Lomu would be the only one I think the Texans would go for at 28 if they're going someone in round 1. Emmanuel Pregnon. Pregnon was brought in for a top 30 visit with the Houston Texans. We're looking at edge rushers, Keldrick Falk, Cassius Howell, TJ Parker, R. Mason Thomas, Zion Young, Gabe Akis, Danny Dennis Sutton. Defensive tackle, this is where we're all looking, right? All of our guys still on the board. Kayden McDonald, Peter Woods, Christian Miller, Lee Hunter. Wow, another shocker, folks. With the 24th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Casey Concepcion, wide receiver, Texas A&M. Did not see that coming. I thought they were going Omar Cooper Jr. They go KC Concepcion. Concepcion. We are now at the 25th pick. The Chicago Bears are on the clock. Do the Texans go Omar Cooper Jr.? Wow. Cannot believe that. The Browns go KC Concepcion. Michael got another one. Michael Cardenas. Got a Robo-Killer shirt. The Bears are now on the clock at pick 25. The Texans pick at 28. Our pick is coming up, folks. And once again, we got this Jags guy in the chat. Get him out. Spam those H's. Spam those H's. Get the Jags fan out of here. Spam those H's. Kyo Gaming, how much for another chug? A 50 will do. A 50 will do it. Spam those H's. Spam those H's. Get that Jags fan out of here. As we are moments away from the Texans being on the clock, we have the 28th pick. The Bears are up right now at pick 25. The latest pick, KC Concepcion. Concepcion. And there it is. Melinda. Oh, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 1 this? Kyo Gaming. You know what? Make it a double. Make it a double. Kyo Gaming and Melinda. Let's go. All right, this is kind of heavy in here. Hold up. Oh. I got happy dads on deck. Hold up. Bang. Oh my goodness, the Texans are almost up. Who are they going to pick? Who are they going to pick? Bears on the clock right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Hey, sub for Texans dubs. If you love the Houston Texans, if you want daily content around the Houston Texans, hit that subscribe button. You know what? I'm going to make it for the Texans pick. I'm making it, hold up. For the Texans pick, the only people that can comment is if you're subscribed. For the Texans pick coming up, the only people that can comment is if you're subscribed. So if you're subbed, drop some H's in the chat. Drop some H's in the chat. The only people that can comment now is if you're subbed. So the Jags fans can get out of here. The Colts fans can get out of here. Come on now. Texans pick coming up. Let's go. Bears on the clock. Bears on the clock. Who are they taking? Who are they taking? The pick is in for Chicago. The pick is in for Chicago. The Bills now on the clock. Hey, if you want to comment, you got to hit that sub button. Let's go. Bears on the clock. And with the 25th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Dylan Thieneman, safety from Oregon. Dylan Thieneman. The Bills are now on the clock. Wow. Dylan Thieneman, the pick for the Chicago Bears at 25. Who are the Texans going to get? 2 picks away. Let's go. Let's go. 2 picks away. Let me know, what position do you want the Texans to draft? Let me know. The Texans need to draft a blank. What do you want? An O-lineman, a wide receiver, linebacker, defensive tackle, corner. Who do you want? I see D-line, wide receiver, O-line, 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 tight end, linebacker, defensive tackle, O-line, linebacker. DT, somebody said go get Lomu. Oh, the Texans are on the clock! The Texans are on the clock! The Texans just traded up to pick 26! The Texans are on the clock! Oh my gosh, I don't know if I love that. The Texans give up 28, 69, and 167. Who are they getting? The Texans are on the clock! Okay, the Texans get 26 and 91 in exchange for 28, 63, and 168. Okay, that's a little better. Texans on the clock. Who are they going? Who are they going with? The Texans are on the clock. I'm okay with it. If they get their guy, I'm okay with it. It depends on the pick, Crash Dog. It depends on the pick, Crash Dog. Oh my God, sub. The only way you can comment right now is if you're subscribed. Hit that sub button. The Texans are on the clock. Who are we selecting? I want Kayden McDonald, but we'll see. Are they going DT or are they going O-line? They might go Lomu. Who are they getting? And the 49ers are attempting to trade pick number 27 as we speak. These are the trade details. The Texans go up to 26. They give up 28 and 69, but they get 91 in return. The Texans also get pick 91. Who are the Texans going up to get? Oh my God, who are the Texans going up to get? Houston on the clock. Who do you want the Texans to get? Let me know. Sub. The only way you can comment is if you hit that sub button. Whoa! With the 26th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Texans are getting their center. They're going Keelan Rutledge, offensive lineman from Georgia Tech. The Texans are getting Big Red, Keelan Rutledge, offensive lineman from Georgia Tech. We have our center. We have our center. We're getting some farm boys in here. We're getting some farm boys in here. Let's go. Texans, go Keelan Rutledge. We're finishing off this offensive line. We got a big man in the center. Come on. Gonna make a quick short. Hold up. The Houston Texans traded up to pick 26 with the Buffalo Bills to select guard/center Keelan Rutledge. They told you multiple times that they wanted to fix the O-line. That was going to be their main priority this offseason. I think they went ahead and did that. They re-signed Ed Ingram. They signed Wyatt Teller. They signed Braden Smith. And now they get Keelan Rutledge, somebody who has been climbing throughout the entire draft process and somebody who ticked off all the boxes for your Houston Texans. He performed well at the Senior Bowl, performed really good at Georgia Tech, and is a guy who is a mauler on the interior. Not only are the Texans trying to get better in pass protection, but he's going to help out this Texans run game with new running back David Montgomery. Keelan Rutledge, swarm time, baby. Welcome to the Houston Texans. Keelan Rutledge, our first-round pick in 2026. Let me know. Grade the pick. Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. People are going to say it's a reach. People are going to say it's a reach. I like it. I took him in my mock draft. I took him at 38. I knew the Texans wanted him. I knew the Texans wanted him. Let me know. You could say it's a reach, but I'll tell you this. They got the guy they wanted all along. Keelan Rutledge. I think the 49ers wanted Rutledge, and that's why they traded up. I think the 49ers wanted Rutledge, and that's why they traded up. Oh, my goodness. Rabbi Jared Kushner, what do you mean? How did I lie? I literally took him in my mock draft. I like the pick. I like the pick. It's going to be controversial, but all good. Let's go. All right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get my stuff ready. I'm going to break down the Keelan Rutledge pick. Here we go. I think it's a good pick. The Niners obviously wanted him. I like it. Obviously, the Texans felt like the Niners wanted him. And as soon as the Texans made the pick, the Niners traded out of 27, so it looks like they were right. If the Texans didn't take him there at 26, I think the Niners were going to take him at 27. And just before we go into the cut, just to let y'all know, the Dolphins select San Diego State corner Chris Johnson. All right. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to break down the pick of Keelan Rutledge. For people asking. And then after I break down the selection, we are going to go back to our normal draft coverage. Sound good for everybody? If you're ready to break down this pick, give me some H's in the chat. Give me some H's in the chat. I'm going to break down everything you need to know around the Kayden Rutledge pick. Actually, probably send that in. All right, there we go. We're going to break down the pick of Kayden Rutledge and then get back to our normal draft coverage here on Texans Today. All right, y'all ready? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Getting ready for some football, some Texans Today party.
With the 26th pick, yes, the 26th pick, the Texans traded up to select guard Kayden Rutledge out of Georgia Tech. You're watching Texans Today presented by Prize Picks. And guys, I am pumped up about this selection for your Houston Texans. People will say it's a reach. People will say the Texans, they didn't get a good value in their trade. I don't necessarily agree. I think they got their guy, and if he turns out to be a good offensive lineman, something the Texans have been saying they want to fix all offseason long, and they showed you with this pick that they are serious, that they want to fix this offensive line at any cost, and they do so with their very first selection of the 2026 NFL Draft. Now, if you want free videos around your Houston Texans all year long, well, you're in the right spot. Make sure to hit that subscribe button for free videos around your Houston Texans all year long. You know we got you covered with the best analysis, with the best coverage around this team all year, 100% for free. So let's talk about Kayden Rutledge, what we're getting with the interior offensive lineman out of Georgia Tech. A 3+ year starter, and he ticked off a lot of boxes for your Houston Texans. A 3-year starter. He showed out at the Senior Bowl. Showed a lot of improvement. Tough, strong player, nice hand usage to sustain blocks. Balance and recovery issues will need some work, but I think the Texans, they're getting a guy who is ready to step in and be a mauler. This past year at Georgia Tech, his PFF numbers, 76.7 overall, a pass blocking grade of 78.4, run blocking grade of 76.8, 0 sacks allowed. From our guy, Dane Brugler over at The Athletic, this is what he had to say around Kayden Rutledge. Rutledge will have trouble at times protecting his edges, but his aggressive mindset and competitive toughness are the roots of his success. If his medicals are clean, he will compete for an immediate playing time at either guard or center, has been taking snaps at the pre-draft process. And, you know, with Kayden Rutledge, somebody who obviously is somebody who's going to be a tone setter, I think. Somebody who's going to immediately come in and be somebody who's going to make this Texans offensive line nasty. And honestly, if we're being real, that's what the Texans missed last year. Where did they really lose out? On offense, 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, goal line situations. They got beat. They got pushed off the line of scrimmage. Not anymore with Kayden Rutledge. 27 reps on the bench this year. Is somebody who I think is really athletic for his size and somebody who I think can immediately step in and challenge Jake Andrews for starting center reps. And that's really the only spot that we were talking about along the offensive line that we needed a starter. People were saying maybe the Texans look at, an offensive tackle because of the value in round 1. But we're set at tackle, right? We have Ariante Ursary. We have Braden Smith. You signed Wyatt Teller. You re-signed Ed Ingram. The one spot on this offensive line that needed help was the center position. So maybe first round, too early to take a center. I don't necessarily agree. If he turns out to be a good starting center, nobody's going to remember, oh, well, you took him in round 1. I think regardless, it's a good pick for this Texans squad. And it's somebody who Texans fans, to be honest, should be really excited about. So I want to know down below in the comment section, what is your one-word reaction to the Texans taking Keelan Rutledge? Let me know down below. What is your one-word reaction to the Texans taking Keelan Rutledge? I want to know down below in the comment section. What are you thinking? Your one-word reaction for the Texans taking Keelan Rutledge. For me, I know people are saying reach. I know people don't love the selection of Rutledge. But I'll say this. I think the one word I would use is nasty. I think he brings a nastiness to this offensive line. And isn't that what we all wanted? We all wanted this Texans O-line to have more grit, to have more toughness. We got a farmer boy in Keelan Rutledge, somebody who's going to be able to move guys off the line of scrimmage. I'm okay with that. You might say it's a reach. You might say, why did the Texans feel the need to trade up for him? Well, the San Francisco 49ers, as soon as the Texans picked Keelan Rutledge, they traded out a pick 27. So obviously, the Niners wanted Rutledge, and the Texans knew that. That's why they felt the need to go up and trade up to get their guy in Keelan Rutledge. Now, we're going to break down even more Rutledge talk here in just a moment, but I couldn't do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing sponsors over at Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports picks app. Love Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy over there. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. The playoffs are here for basketball and hockey. Baseball, it's in full swing, and it's time to cash in on all the sports action with Prize Picks. And now, team picks are available on Prize Picks. You can pick winners, pick spreads, pick totals as well, or you can go with their traditional player pick lineups, which is what I'm going to show you here in just a moment. And it's super simple and user-friendly. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Now, I know it's going to be a tough subject, but I know playoff basketball in H-Town, not what we expected right now, right? Not good. This is the lineup that I'm going to be going with for tomorrow. I got Alpy. I mean, honestly, if Alpy doesn't go more than 20.5 points, I think Houston loses. He needs to show up. Luke Kennard, I mean, he can't keep it up, right? 2 straight fire games from him for Los Angeles. And then Reed. Ime Udoka said Reed is going to play much more in Game 3. So I feel good about the 8.5 points going the more on that. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. New users, use our new offer whenever you download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and description of today's show. The code is HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All that information down in the comments and description of today's show. Now, if you're wondering, why did the Texans go ahead and make this move? Well, I'll go ahead and run through the other picks that happened in round 1 leading up to this Texans pick, because that might make you understand more what the Texans were thinking, right? What the Texans were doing. Top 8 picks in the 2026 NFL draft. Fernando Mendoza, we knew that. David Bailey, Jeremiah Love, Carnell Tate. I think that's a huge reach. If we're talking reaches, I think that's a huge reach. Arvell Reese at 5. Mansour Delane, the Chiefs traded up to get the top corner in the draft. Sonny Styles and Jordan Tyson going on to the next picks. I mean, maybe another huge reach. Ty Simpson at 13. But Kayden Proctor, somebody the Texans met with, he went at 12. Vega Ioane at 14. The Texans were rumored to be wanting to trade up, and I think that was for Kenyon Sadiq, because the rumors of them trading up, that was middle of round 1. I think that was for Sadiq. He gets taken by the New York Jets. And then going on, there was a little bit of run on some tackles here. Blake Miller goes to the Lions. You have Caleb Banks, the first defensive tackle taken, a big risk for the Vikings with his injury history. Monroe Freeling goes to the Panthers. Then you get Mekhi Lemon. Max Iheanachor was a guy that the Texans really liked. Akeem Mesidor, Malachi Lawrence, Casey Concepcion. And then the latest picks. Dylan Thieneman, Keelan Rutledge, there at 26 for your Houston Texans. And then the picks that have happened after. Chris Johnson, Caleb Lomu went 28. So obviously the Texans made a good move going up to get an offensive lineman, because I do think if they didn't move up, I think you probably would have seen there at pick 27 an offensive lineman for the Niners. Now the Niners move back to pick 30 with a trade by the New England Patriots to go up to 28. Then Peter Woods, the last pick that has happened so far. I'm watching this live for the Kansas City Chiefs. So overall, I think the Texans made a good move. I think the Texans got a guy that's going to help them immediately. And honestly, if we're being real, I like that the Texans went ahead and made this move, right? Because they could have gotten a tackle, but a tackle would not have played in year 1. The Texans are trying to win right now. A tackle would not have helped them year 1. Getting a guy who can play center, that helps you immediately if you're the Houston Texans. So I love the pick of going out and getting Keelan Rutledge for your Houston Texans. And, to kind of go back to look at the trade, because I know a lot of people wanted to kind of look at what this Texans trade entailed. And I wish I could get all of it for you. This Texans trade, they gave up 26, or they gave up 28 to go up to 26. And then they gave up pick 69, their first pick in the 3rd round. But they got basically Buffalo's 3rd round pick. So they get pick 90, I believe it was 91. I can double check with y'all. The Texans traded up to 26. Yeah. And they get pick 91. They gave up pick 28, pick 69, and pick 167. So they gave up one of their 5th round picks, and it was a pick swap later on in the 3rd round. So the Texans still have a 3rd round pick. They got rid of one of their 5th round picks. Let me know down below, who do you think won the trade, Houston or Buffalo? Go down in the comment section. Let me know, who do you think won this trade, Houston or Buffalo? All right, that's all I have for you on today's show, folks. Make sure to give me a follow over on X, tweeting out everything you need to know around the Houston Texans. And if you made it to the end of today's video, make sure to hit that subscribe button for free Texans content all year long. You know I got you covered with everything going on around the Houston Texans. All right, there we go. There we go. The pick is in for the Jets. We're almost done with round 1. The Bills now on the clock at 31. I'll keep on going just to keep you all updated with what's happened so far. A lot of downs to Dallas shirt. Damn, he sold a lot of shirts. Here we go. The Jets pick is in. And the Jets select Omar Cooper Jr. at 30. The Jets select Omar Cooper Jr., so 2 more picks in round 1. Two more picks in round 1. Kobe, I agree. Y'all cry about the O-line help, and then when we get O-line, y'all hate it. I agree. Like, if you're looking at who's going to make an impact this year for the Texans, it's going to be a center. And you know what about the best part about this is? You don't give up any of your second-round picks. And look at this. In terms of defensive tackle, your top guys are on the board. You still have Kayden McDonald. You still have Christian Miller. You still have Lee Hunter. Your guys are still on the board. So, I mean, if we're being honest, y'all would have been happy with Kayden McDonald in round 1. We could still get him in round 2, or Christian Miller, or Lee Hunter. Your top 3 defensive tackles are still on the board. Do the Texans trade back into round 1 to get Kayden McDonald or Christian Miller? I don't think they do. I think if anything, they would trade up at the beginning of round 2. Two more picks. I agree, Melinda. We got our center. I agree. You know what? I do owe y'all one more beer bong. He was going to be picked by the Patriots. That's why they moved up. Exactly. OG H-Town, but he plays center as well. That's where the Texans are probably going to play him, is at center. Here we go. Just a couple more picks left here in round 1. Cheers to everybody. Dude, he literally, throughout all of Senior Bowl practice, was playing center. If you don't think that he can play center, you haven't watched this show at all. I agree, Just Brett. He's nasty, and I think he'll immediately come in and help us at the center spot. The Titans trade up to 31. The Titans. The Titans are trading up for Keldrick Falk, defensive end. Oh my gosh, boo the Titans. Titans now on the clock. Spam boo. Titans trading up. Boo the Titans. They take Keldrick Falk, defensive end from Auburn. Reminder, as soon as the draft is over, our Texans t-shirt deal will end. $5 off everything in our shop. Chatsports.com/HOU shop. Chatsports.com/HOU shop. Last chance to get $5 off everything. I'm wearing our Swarm t-shirt. We have our new Will Anderson Jr. t-shirt. And should have some more coming very soon. Jonathan, the good thing is, no, Zion Young has not been picked. There's a lot of defensive players left, though. We do have a couple super chats that came in. LA Crash Dog, you happy with that, Chugs? I'm okay with it. At the end of the day, I like the pick. Crash Dog. We got G Loyal. There's 206 bones in the human body, but when Jeremy streams my body, it has 207. Let's go. Oh my God, bro. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. All right, so only one more pick. The Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl champions from this past year, are on the clock. Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. Sherry Baby Cake Williams, I believe in the Texans, and I believe in our new Texan and starter, Keelan Rutledge. Wow! Jadarian Price! The Seattle Seahawks are taking running back Jadarian Price. So there is 2 running backs in round 1. Okay. That's it. End of round 1, folks. The Seahawks select Jadarian Price. Price is good. I would have been more mad if I took Jadarian Price than Keelan Rutledge in round 1. I like it, man. I like it. Thank you, guys. I'll be live tomorrow as well. I'll be live. Dude, I'm telling you, tomorrow's going to be fun. We still have 2 second-round picks. Thank you, Sherry Williams. Condition, Rutledge didn't have a reaction video. I did. I'm putting it out right now. About to hop off. Let's go. I'll be back for tomorrow. Let's go. Appreciate everybody for stopping in today and joining our live show. John McClure. He isn't a top 4 center, 59. Dude, I'm telling you, he was not going to make it to 59. If the Texans didn't select him at 26, I think the Patriots were going to try to trade up for him too. The Patriots traded up for Lomu. I think the Texans had to do it. I liked it, man. I like the pick. CJ Ibarra, welcome to Houston. Keelan Rutledge. JN, he can play both. He can play center, he can play guard. He played center at the Senior Bowl. I'm telling you, we took our center. I think tomorrow we focus on defense and offensive playmaker. I think we go defensive tackle. I would say we go defensive tackle, linebacker. And the Niners now have the first pick in round 2. I think we go defensive tackle, linebacker, and tight end tomorrow. If I had to guess, defensive tackle, tight end, and linebacker. Who do you think the Texans need to take tomorrow? Let me know. Who do you think the Texans need to take tomorrow? Let me know. Okay, let me get. Here we go. My boss is telling me 50% off our Chat Sports t-shirts. So that does not include the Swarm shirt. That does not include the Will Anderson shirt. Our show logo t-shirt, 50% off only until I sign off. And oh my God, I need to do the drawing for. So 50% off, and it's your last chance to get in. I'm about to do the raffle for our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. So I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Ernest Wilkins got a t-shirt. All right, last chance. 50% off our Chat Sports. I did not mean to put that in there. 50% off our Chat Sports branded t-shirts. And if you get it right now, you'll be entered in for a chance to win the Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. I'm going to put in all the names right now. Last chance to get in if you want a chance to win it. Also, you get our Chat Sports t-shirt 50% off. All right, here we go. Here we go. Round 1 done with. I'll go over all the picks before I head out of here. But this is your last chance if you want to win our Texans Today helmet. I see CJ Ibarra, Glenn Jordan. Let's go. CJ Ibarra killing it tonight. Last chance. If you want to get in for our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet giveaway. Joshua, I disagree. I don't think he would have been there, buddy. I don't think he would have been there. Let's freaking go. The more I think about it, the more I like to pick a Keelan Rutledge, man. And just Harry, not only that, I think the Patriots were trying to trade up for Keelan Rutledge. I think the Patriots were trying to trade up for Keelan Rutledge as well. Here we go. As soon as I post this stuff on social media really quick. Let's go. I feel like Kasarian needs to be super aggressive tomorrow. Melinda says, I got mine. Let's go. Heck yeah, Melinda, I see ya. Melinda, all good. Appreciate you, Melinda, as always. I'm going to run this raffle here in just a moment. From Aaron Wilson, my guy Aaron Wilson just tweeted out, Keelan Rutledge says he's very comfortable playing the center spot. Let's go. All right. I'm checking. I think Melinda's the last person to do it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get these names over. And we're going to run the raffle. Sorry, I'm doing everything on my end by myself. Melinda says, got mine. Hell yeah, Melinda. CJ Ibarra got 3 t-shirts today. Let's go. There we go. All right. Thank. Sorry. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Bang. There we go. Woo. Was afraid it wasn't going to show for a second. There we go. That doesn't change it. All right. All right, here we go. All the names are in. This is for our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. Let's see where it lands. Good luck to everybody. I'll give a little shuffle. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Michael Cardenas. Michael Cardenas, are you in the chat? Michael Cardenas, are you in the chat? Where are you at? Here we go. All right, Michael, I'm going to write you down. If you don't claim it by tomorrow, then I'm going to have to give it away at the end of tomorrow's show. But Michael Cardenas is the winner. Melinda, what happened to the Rockets? It's not looking good. Not looking good. Michael Cardenas. I'll mention it multiple times tomorrow on the live show too. Bang. All right, folks. That's all I have for you on today's show. If you still want to get a t-shirt, they are on sale, I believe, until 11 o'clock. Is it better to talk Astros? With how they're playing, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm really throwing all my hope on the Texans this year. I'm just tweeting this last thing out. All right. All right, we'll be live tomorrow. Comments are coming back to Houston. We'll be live tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who was here throughout the show. Appreciate y'all so much. Reminder, you can still get Texans shirts for $5 off and the Chat Sports gear for 50% off. So this, $5, the Will Anderson, $5, and for the Chat Sports gear, 50% off. So still available until 11 o'clock tonight. Appreciate it. Sarcasm from Kathy. It's been a long day, Kathy. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow night. Type those H's if you're going to join me for night 2. Might be more interesting than night 1. The Texans still have 3 picks. They have 2 picks in round 2. They still have a 3rd round pick. So I'll be going live tomorrow. I might also be talking some Rockets because they play at the same time as the draft starts. Everybody, thank you so much. Successful night 1 of the NFL draft. Appreciate everybody in the building. And I'll be back tomorrow here on the channel live, probably an hour before the draft starts, giving you everything you need to know around this Texans draft, the draft as a whole, giving my analysis, and as always, having fun with all y'all here on Texans Today. Appreciate everybody. I see Dragon Bobo, Anointed Stan with the H's, Kingsblade Media with those H's. Thank y'all so much for making this night 1 amazing. Keelan Rutledge, you are a Houston Texan. We expect a lot from you, but just know we believe in you. And hopefully you can be the catalyst for this offensive line. You can be the guy that brings that nastiness, that tough and grit to the Texans offensive line to help us get over the mountaintop in 2026. Thank you to everybody here in the building. I'll see y'all tomorrow here on Texans Today.